Not letting you in? You think the service crashed already? I won't be surprised. Oh well. Let's see. Can you watch the trailer? Oh shit. Title. Here we go. Here we go. See what we got in store for this. Is this DMCA? Oh fuck. We'll find out. Since I'm streaming to YouTube. Oh, I like that. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm pumped. I mean, if you don't want spoilers, man, don't be. Your mother just shut off the stream. Those are some. Are her booty shorts a lot shorter than normal? Oh, he's back to being a paladin. Cause we know paladins got hooked up. Okay. Did he just turn into a sage? Ooh, more dragons.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Oh shit. That was pretty badass. Oh, you are friendly with dragons now? Oh shit, he's in an alien ship. That's aliens. Stormblood was your favorite? Wait. Over Shadowbringers?
The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
Yeah, the remix of the songs are really cool. Of all the themes, like memories, man. They're letting you know this is the end. I really do like Xenos as a villain. The moment I saw Xenos for the very first time, without him even saying anything, I was like, okay, this guy's gonna be a badass villain. Uh-oh. Yo, did she redo her hair?
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I know, right? I just want to fight. Look, even that he has that bored look just like there, like, bro, there's nobody, no one who I can compete with. And he somehow turned into a Reaper. That look badass. You think maybe they're secret James Bond fans, so that's why they called it Endwalker? Oh no, I'm thinking about Moonraker. Or maybe they're Michael Jackson fans, like Moonwalker. That's what it really is. They want to say Moonwalker, but they don't want to take Michael Jackson's song title. All right, let's see how long this queue is. 1837. Wow. Are there that fucking many people? And this is 4 a.m., bro. 4 a.m. Oh my god. Well, I guess, you know, shit. You got some people who are on the West Coast that are playing too. There's only 1 a.m. for them. Wolfie, you're right next to each other in queue. Holy shit. This is crazy. You 536? Oh, you on the West. Well, that thing, we on the East server, I think, right? Yeah, I'll fucking jump back in your world. I don't mind this queue. Let's see if any other of the streamers are on. Oh, it's like 762. Yeah, maybe it's going pretty fast. Oh look, Asmongold is streaming it, but as Zakwar. Yo, some of these other people who like they already announcing like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just story skip. Fuck the story. I just want to do the raids. You're in Crystal? Okay. Too bad the whole like cross data center thing is not in yet. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I honestly, yeah, that's the only thing. I don't really understand how like you can world skip like that. I mean, oh, wow, the queue's not. It's actually going pretty quick. Like how you can only care about just doing just a raid. Like, I mean, there's some streamers that they literally do the same raid over and over. I love the raids, but man, I cannot do a raid 5,000 times. Like that, like you play the game just to raid. You do the same, and it's only 3 raids really they do. They just do the 3 ultimate raids. That's it. Well, now it's gonna be 4 for them. That's pretty much all they do. Hey, to each his own. Whatever. If that's what they enjoy, that's what they enjoy. So when is the cross server stuff coming? Is it supposed to, or cross data center? Is it gonna be like, I guess 6.1? Yeah, I think Grim after like I mean we can talk in Discord now, but man, once I'm in the game, man, I'm playing the story. I'm not talking to anybody. Playing the story. It's gonna be focus time. Wolfie, you told me there was not gonna be any queue. They were gonna buy 5,000 servers. This is 4 a.m. The good news is this is just gonna be like this for the first couple of days. After a while, it's gonna taper off because people are gonna, you know, slow down. They just want to get in now take a look at the stuff, and then they're not gonna be jumping in as fast. Damn, it is going pretty quick. Yeah. First thing you do in Fantasia, Bunny Boy? Oh my goodness. I bet there's actually gonna be a lot of people gonna do that. Turn into a Bunny Boy. Let's see. Damn, we should have. Okay, wait. We started at what 1800? How long it's been? Dan, you remember what time I exactly started the queue? What, around like 4 9 or something like that? Trying to judge like how fast this thing is going. Grim, you already in? Yeah, it's going pretty quick. I don't think the world is actually full. I think they're throttling. $161, man. So you should. I mean, going at this rate, I think you're gonna be getting it real soon. You probably might be getting it in about like in 2-3 minutes. So yeah, I think all they're doing is just throttling it a little bit so that the service doesn't have a huge hit. You know, not a 10,000 people go all hit at once, all at once. I think it slowly puts people in, and then as people move out, go to different parts of the game, the different zones and stuff, it starts letting more people in. Yeah, because I mean, there's no way. Like, we just got. Wait, what did the queue start? I totally forgot. It was like 1800, right? There's no way 500 people just logged in and just logged off right now. Steam version broken. Oh, Senpai, what's up? Everybody's crashes after login where you click start. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't have gotten the Steam version. You suck. The only great thing about doing the Steam version is probably the whole buying process is so much better. I mean, because the worst part of Final Fantasy is creating a damn fucking Square Enix account and or whatever. That's a pain in the ass. Their website is so shitty. Oh, let me see if the companion app is that. How is this? You're ahead of me. What's your number now? You're 13, 14? Yeah, I mean, that's weird. You in voice chat? I'll jump in. Hey.
Oh,
Going great. Can't wait.
Yo, I just can't wait to say I hope you have fun. I'm gonna be Power Living Reaper for like the first hours until I get 80, and then continue this and then go to the story. So if you're starting the story right away.
I'm starting the story right away.
I'm not.
I am. So if you don't want spoilers, shut off the stream because I'm going straight into
I
it.
don't care about spoilers. I am mainly here for. There is one raid that I am excited about. I think I put it in there. It's the anima boss fight.
Yeah. So Senpai, you're gonna shut off the stream, right? Because I know he cares about story.
Senpai, if you're not, by the way, Senpai, if you're not streaming it, can I at least record it so I can have your reaction?
Well, time to log out.
Okay.
I activated my Fantasia and I have to log out to use it.
Oh.
Pop it before.
Nope.
Do you-
Oh, did they update the event? Oh.
What?
Oh, you're gonna like that.
Yeah, there's no belts.
No, they removed the belts and then updated the inventory. Now we have 3 extra lines of inventory.
Oh my lord. So what, that's like 50?
Yeah, it's huge.
What? That's my main gripe with this game right now, the inventory management.
I know, and they just increased it. Holy fuck.
Thank you. I mean, honestly, I wish they had a separate tab dedicated only for like crafting stuff. I hate crafting and regular items being together.
I'm just happy. I'm happy right now. I can't tell you how happy I was when I logged in. I just saw the the beginning.
Yeah, senpai, exactly like ESO does it. ESO did it the best. I wish this, you know, I ain't gonna lie. I wish it was kind of delayed 2 more weeks since I'm taking a vacation in 2 weeks, but it's all right.
You just get to experience the story when it comes out in 2 weeks, or the raid when it comes out in 2 weeks.
Oh,
The funny part is, the rest of the game comes out on my birthday.
Oh, okay.
oh, nice. That's a good birthday present.
Yeah.
It is. That's its official release. It's on 6.
I wonder how many people are not pre-ordering this game.
I mean, like, I just feel like at this point, like, the official release date is today. There's no reason why it wouldn't be today, you know?
Yeah. Well, they're giving incentive to people pre-order. That's all it is. They want people's money. I want your money.
But it's not even that. Like, if you're a dedicated player to this game and you like either like the story or you're just in it for like the raiding content and all that, like, there's no reason why you wouldn't pre-order it, you know?
Yeah.
Are we supposed to get a whole bunch of gil?
I don't think. Don't listen to senpai. If that's what you think.
So, yay.
Unless you actually did get a bunch of gil.
I hope I did. I didn't even look. I was hoping
Wait, Senpai's joking, so don't listen to anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to ban them.
I'm like hopping between like 3 Discord servers, so I'll be back.
Those pee like, give me your belt.
Oh, they go snug. Oh, everybody's waking up early for this.
Also, I think Steam version's kind of fucked right now.
I'm like contemplating taking a sick day right now. I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna be able to work, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta play the fucking.
No, Shadow did. 2,000 Q.
I'd be like,
I
hey.
had to go back into queue because I had to log out.
Have them call you snug like, hey, listen, this is my doctor. He says I'm fully sick. Oh. Let me see. Do I have any like crazy meetings? It would be kind of funny because my boss knows I stream. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm feeling kind of sick. And they're like, hey, but I see you streaming here. Yeah, you know, I'm just too sick to work, not sick to stream. You know, there's a difference.
I might call tomorrow. Use my own, you know, just call out for a day.
I know, right? Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna have them call you.
Server just crashed.
Wait, what?
The crystal server just crashed.
Oh, okay, so not long as not my server.
Yours might too if it keeps increasing.
Man, I'm so excited that I'm actually getting hot, even though it's like 57 degrees right now.
Our room's like 30 because I have the fan on constantly.
Oh my goodness. Snug, what are you doing up so early, man? You gonna play now, or you just hanging out for a little bit?
I'm gonna be playing for a little bit, but it's like I'm gonna play for maybe a few hours and then I gotta go to sleep so I can work tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then right after work I'm playing this again.
Yeah, I think I might do. I normally start my work at 10 a.m. so I think I can get at least good 6 hours in. But I probably maybe maybe sneak some more because I can probably like just don't do some work but not work.
It's not letting me reconnect.
We'll see. It depends. I gotta see how like. The only thing is tomorrow also the youngest doesn't have any school, so I have once he wakes up then I have to take care of him. I'll be like, hey man, listen here, take my phone, take the tablet, play whatever you want, man. Don't bother me. I'm you're Final Fantasy, man. Come on. You go play your own game. Like, Let me play my game. Or you want some snacks?
Give him a Final Fantasy account.
I can't wait till he gets to that age because he's already I already can tell that he's gonna be pretty good with games. I mean, he can play like first person games where at 3 years old he already knows how to use WASD, the WSAD keys. He's already starting to play. He was playing on Switch. Super Mario Odyssey. He got to the first boss. I'm like, damn, bro. At 3.
Oh wow.
So I think once he gets a little older, he's definitely. I think like 5 years old, I can get him into like more hardcore games. He's definitely gonna be in some RPGs.
I know 4 and 5. I was definitely the first anime game I played was probably. Do you know what Devil May Cry is?
Yep.
It's kind of like Final Fantasy meets Devil May Cry,
Oh, okay.
but 2D.
I like 2D. I just can't wait when he gets of the age where I'm gonna have him like grind for me. He'll be like, hey, I need to grind these levels or grind this crafting for me. Oh my god.
Are you in?
No, the damn thing. I just got a connection error. Oh hell no. Oh, it just kicked me out.
Because everybody's.
Oh, rip.
Hey, there it is, VR mail.
Maybe I won't be playing tonight.
Just try to re-log in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna redo it again. I'm here for the long haul. I think it was Senpai's fault, man. He kept on jinxing us with his stupid Steam version crashing. Okay, there you go. There goes the play button. Getting kind of scared. I wonder what Yoshi P is thinking right now. He's like, oh my god, the servers are crashing. What can we do? we can't do shit because we can't order new servers.
Actually, he probably already is working on fixing it. He's a pretty fast guy for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my old profile settings for the hair.
Wolfie, you still in there? Oh my god. Did Wolfie leave Discord? Oh yeah, she did. Oh my god, I can't get back in. I think the server legit crashed. It's gone. It went to the moon.
Close your game and reopen it. I know it sounds like a hassle, but it works for me.
Oh, whenever it crashes like that, it forces the game out. Like it completely closes the game. It destroys it. I have to actually.
Oh.
It forces me to reopen it. I think Senpai just destroyed the server. Thanks, guy.
He probably did. Probably won my game. Wouldn't let me back in.
Let's see. Did anybody get in? Let me see if any of these streamers get in.
I'm sure some got in.
Oh, Asmongold is creating a new character? He's crazy. Oh, some people are in.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of his.
Oh, who? Asmongold?
Yeah.
The reason why I like him is I like mainly that he talks a lot. The conversation portion of it. I mean, we used to always play World of Warcraft. I never really cared for that game, but it's interesting some of the conversations he has with people. Like out of one of the top streamers, he's probably like one of the few that really is engaging with the chat, where you have some of these top streamers that they literally do not read chat at all, and it's funny watching chat and everyone's like, hello streamer, hi, hey streamer, hey, what do you think of this streamer? What are your thoughts on this streamer? And then and they just completely ignore all that. Like,
Yeah, like when I joined and asked you who your favorite characters were, and we were joking around about that.
yeah, yeah. I mean, most top streamers won't do that. I mean, I can sort of understand them. If you have like 10,000 people all trying to talk to you, it's kind of impossible to talk to them.
And
It's
then if you have like one or two, it's
yeah.
a bit easier.
Let's see. Yeah, I think our server just blew up. It took a poo poo. I think some people are just getting lucky that their server just didn't crash. Some streamers are lucky. The bastards. Oh, this one person has a 3400 queue. They might crash. Oh man. This is terrible. Wolfie, you told me this was gonna happen.
I finally did it. I made Bunny Boy.
Good job. Oh. Oh, Asmund Ghost server crashed now. Oh man, it sucks.
Oh, I like the race attire. That's actually really nice looking.
Did anybody actually go and read the 6.0 patch notes? I actually did. It is so huge. It is not. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I watched their notes video or whatever.
I saw because they kind of released it a couple of days ago, and so I was reading it, and I was like, this is just so much. There's just so much to take in.
My queue just bumped up to 2,500. Holy crap.
Oh.
From the 1,000 that I first went into.
Nugget's still in queue, so he's kicked. Oh, he got kicked out. Yeah, I think we're all out. That sucks. Now I want to see how if anybody complains about this. It's like, oh my god, because I mean,
Of course people are gonna complain about it, but it's like, this isn't the first time.
yeah,
It happens every time.
it does. But it's like,
Like,
I don't know why when people complain, it's like, listen, it's no big deal. They're like, oh man, it's. They think this stuff is easy, especially with the whole pandemic, and it's hard to get servers and stuff like that. But you know, there's gonna be some folks like, oh man, they should have done this. They knew people were gonna, you know, so many people are gonna play this and the hype and all that. They should have did something. Listen, it's impossible to guess how many people are actually gonna play your game. And when you think about it, like, not many people were expecting. I mean, they're not expecting everyone to start playing at 4 a.m. if you're on the East Coast. They're like, oh, no one's gonna be waking up at 4 a.m. Not many people. No, well, you're wrong.
I think they did know that at least quite a few people.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think they know there were gonna be quite a few people, but I don't think they were expecting such a hard hit. At least at 4 a.m. They would think like, cause like there's gonna be some people that, you know, they're gonna, well, at least on the East Coast side, do it either like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m., or whatever the case may be.
Did you enjoy that Warrior of Light boss battle, or have you not done the patch yet?
If that's a Shadowbringers raid, then no, I haven't done it.
It's not a raid, it's Elidibus. His final.
Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, yeah, I enjoy that one.
That's the OG Final Fantasy character.
Yeah,
Original Warrior of Light.
yeah, that's really cool that they did that. I love how they do those tie-ins to all the old Final Fantasy games. That is really cool.
Dude, from the start of me playing this, I knew that boss existed, and I had been waiting to do that for a whole year
Oh yeah, damn.
to do that.
I'm
Yeah,
ac-
it took me a year to get through this game.
I'm excited for that Thordan Ultimate. I think 'cause I really like the extreme trial of Thordan, especially the music that plays in it. Keep trying.
Yeah. Did you ever do the mount farming?
I did the mount farming in Realm Reborn, but I haven't done anything in Heaven's Ward or the other expansions. I need to eventually do it.
Heaven's Ward gives you a phoenix at the end.
Phoenix Rises. I need to eventually do it. I just been too addicted to New World. I gotta start splitting my time.
Yeah, I noticed that was the title you gave it.
Mm-hmm.
I am addicted to this game.
Mm-hmm. I think one of the biggest things that get me addicted to New World is, even though the itemization kind of really sucks right now, but the whole grind. I like the inventory grind. One of my gripes with Final Fantasy right now is I feel, and I'm hoping maybe it's because I'm coming in late and it's not something that may not happen with Endwalker, but right now I felt like loot is kind of pointless, especially where you can just get the crafting gear and then you can play the entire game, and like you do a dungeon, it's like most of the time you're just like, all right, skip, all right, skip, and like it kind of sucks. Oh man, hold on. Wait a minute. I get lucky here.
Dungeon gear is.
Oh my god, I'm in.
Dungeon gear is.
Ooh. Oh, I'm in.
Did you get in?
Oh, I'm in. I can't believe it. Maybe they must have like kept my stuff in the queue. But I'm in.
Oh, shoot. Nice.
I am in.
I actually need to look up where Reapers can be.
So, hold on. What does this say? Oh, that's stupid posse. Anyway, so I'm gonna go on deafen now. If you guys don't want spoilers, it was nice of you checking in.
Sticking around.
Yeah, you said you didn't watch spoilers, but I think like everybody else in chat, they they care about spoilers. So it was nice seeing you guys in my stream.
Yeah, I'll totally stick around.
All right, I'll talk to you in chat. All right, guys, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you gonna be here? Cause I'm definitely disconnecting soon. Let's see. I mean, the very beginning is not so spoily, right? You guys can stick around just for the very beginning. Let's see. The next ship is gonna sail. Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, hold on. Let me set that. Night Demon, you have some time to talk? I sure do. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Think of it this like you guys watching just the beginning, just like this is like a tutorial for you guys. Not really spoiling. You know. I can't believe they didn't do voice acting just in this part yet, right? All right. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in multitude of locations throughout the world. I mean, some people don't even consider these non-voice stuff spoilers, but some people just care about the voice acting story, right? They just skip all this shit. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephori? The Telephori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessings of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnvold and Fodala, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Galamad. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yagavas, the crown prince and our dear friend. Yo, what kind of name is Fandaniel? That's hilarious. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plugged Galamon into a deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Secession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Aye, during a reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of canyons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with a nary word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephori. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that fucking wrong, but there'll be a cutscene that'll let me know how you're supposed to say it. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Yo, you think they let me in the queue because they're like, yo, he's a streamer, man, let his ass in. We will find a way in Charlotte. I am sure of it. Streamer privilege. Master Forchant comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. But anyway, but that doesn't make sense because all of you guys are streamers. Sorry. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Cryo. She says the arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You're to head to Linda Luminza and board the next ship bound for Ashalian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldazin. Come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangement may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. 2241 in queue. What the hell? Yeah, this music in game. Oh, I thought it'll crash right there for a second. Get the shit out of here. Hold on. Wait, where am I going? Why did I do that? Actually, I gotta get my MMO mouse. What the hell am I doing? I gotta get used to this shit. It's been so long since I haven't used it. Damn fucking New World. Alright. Sound. Turn the music up a little bit. Damn, why this just not hold that a little bit there? Alright, there you go. Alright, where to? Alright, so I didn't get any super gil. But then again, I don't remember how much I had before. I got 1.3 million. I'm rich, bitch! Look how many people on here. Look at all those late people. Let's go. How do you play this game again? Wait, what's this? This item has been moved to your collection. They took away my damn compass. Alright, whatever. They changed. No, none of this stuff looks too different. Alright, hold on. I forgot you can sprint. Oh shit. Man, I gotta get reacquainted with the game now. Cause it's been so long. Like, how do you play this game again? It's gonna be like nice and fresh for me now. Damn, holy shit. You probably can't even get in the zone. Or maybe you can. There's just that many people. Hold on. Can't see shit. Am I posted? There you go. Jesus Christ. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Shalian should be pulling into the port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Okay. Can we get a cutscene? Sort of. Oh, not really. I'm never gonna get over the way the Lalafels walk. It's just so hilarious. What are you guys talking about,
We've
man?
almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
There we go. Right on schedule.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny.
Mami Estola.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
I wonder if any voice actors got changed.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
I mean, I think the only good thing, if you're still watching and you pay attention to this part, at least when you start playing it, you can just skip it real quick and move on faster.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Everybody laughing. Ha, 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 ha.
Will this be your
Except
first visit to
Estinian.
Shalian, Sir Estinian?
He's like, I don't laugh.
Sir Estinian?
I don't talk either.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
You know what? I'm actually agree with him. Like, bro, come on, man.
I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company,
I agree with that.
or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
There you go. I thought that was good writing for him. I like that personality trait. Because I would feel the same way. Like, bro, man, we already know each other.
Right, Tataru. You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. To be real, I like Shadowbringer's Grahatia more than Realm Reborn in this. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think he just sounded cooler. He just looked cooler when he was older. Personally.
It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
I think he looked more badass with having the, you know, like the hood over him.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Well, what? They all gonna die. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, really?
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey. and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Thank you for that.
We set the sail! All aboard for Charlian!
It's time.
Yeah, we waited so long. It
Then we
definitely better
must
be
delay
time.
no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Please. They're making this sound so dreadful. Like, normally it's not like that. Like, oh, please be so safe, please. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna see you again. Like, wait, you know something we don't know?
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die.
Wait, what?
Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Don't say that.
Treasure every moment.
The truth hurts.
Every step of your descent.
Bro, I think they're setting up for some sad times. Gonna be some sad times. Yo, what the hell?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
You don't say. I think so. I mean, you know, this is gonna be the end of the Hydralin Zodiac story. I don't think some characters are gonna make it. I hope Alphanoid died, man. Fuck that guy. How long as nothing happens to my Tancred? My dog. But that was quick. People complaining, how do I get this fucking quest? I can't see it. Orianger? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That guy's useless. That's a troll. I should ban you for that. Whoever writes for him should get punched in the face. He's the only character that keeps talking like he's still in Realm Reborn with that whole the way you'll see what I'm talking about. If I have to voice his ass. It's like, what the fuck, man? Come on, man. Get of age.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser.
Like he's still talking like douse this do this math. I'm like, what are you talking about?
We're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
What you talking about? Grandpa, you crazy. I'm black and gold because
Called out to you, you say?
that's the crafted armor.
I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Yeah, okay. Why is this auto going? I don't think I have a set for that. Oh, it's just automatically doing it. That's how they sleep? No one got no beds? This place is a fucking dump. Orange got into my subliminal? Nah. Nah, he's in yours. You love him. You be riding his pee-pee. Tempo, are you trying to get in the game? Oh, is Steam back up yet? Oh, who's this? You know who that is. Oh, I already know what's gonna happen. You're gonna sleep with her. You 1841. Damn. Hey, girl.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Uh oh.
Here.
Feel. Think. Man, we've been hearing that shit for so long.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I ain't gonna lie, she looking kind of nice. Yeah, why now, Heidelin? I've been through like what, 4 expansions? Is it 4? 3?
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer.
Oh, so now you know auto advance.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
I think she's been away so long because she was, taking a dump. Primals take long as dumps.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Ultimate dump.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
Yeah. Probably she's in. Or she just doesn't want to get spoiled anymore.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Alright, let me see.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms.
Yeah, it is.
Monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
I mean, if you look at all the story, when you play the game, it's always like a first, middle, and end. Like the very first, so if you go between the achievements, whenever you get an achievement for doing a story, and the start of that achievement when you start the story again, it starts off, you can tell almost like filler, little small filler, it starts off really slow, and then suddenly a character runs up to you and be like, hey, there's some shit going down, and oh really? And then that's when the real story starts.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Yeah, it's like the first little beginning of this filler.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Oh, now we're back to auto advancing.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
What's she even talking about?
We shall meet again.
He's like, listen, I'm getting weak. All right, what do you want me to do about it? You want to talk to me because you're getting weaker and Zodiac is getting stronger? You want to talk to me now after all this time? After all this shit I've been doing for you? Now you want to come see me? And then after all that, I don't even, I only say one sentence. I think I would want to talk a lot more if you finally get to see Heidelin after all this time. All this fucking time.
What a fine morning.
Oof.
Ooh, still a bit stiff though.
My daughter says that shit so much. A 5-year-old.
Taking a look at the island already?
Oof. Oof.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
We started watching this new TV show on Netflix called The Floor is Lava, because you know kids love that shit. And so she loved watching it and watching people fall in the lava.
The sleepers have arisen.
Or sometimes they jump and then they jump on a platform and then slam on their face.
There she is.
And she'll say, oof.
Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
I think I'm gonna like the music in this one though. You hear like that? It's kind of faint, but it's almost like a rock and roll type-y thing.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Like I'm standing right here.
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian
You feel him?
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
The fuck's he saying? Why do he talk like this? We're no longer in Realm Reborn anymore. Talk normal.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
Charlian proper.
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I thought you guys know you need to go to the moon. You guys looked at it. That was for your eyes only. Yours meaning us. Alright, see this whole shit was just the intro. Here we go. The title's gonna come on. The title, Endwalker. We're gonna see it. There you go. What I told you. Called it. Called it. That was just the intro. It's still gonna be the intro. The game didn't even start yet. We didn't even start the game yet.
Charlian.
Here we go.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
1469, yeah.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Oh man, I hate fucking looking at... Yo, New World fucked me up, bro. Because now I look at trees and I want to cut them. These PS2 graphics, they probably are. If they want...
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
I don't think they want to do crazy... Well, hold on. First of all, my fucking graphics are like turned the fuck down because I need to stream this shit. I don't have no 3090, so it may just be me. I don't know.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
I never would expect the Youth Empire to fall in love with Grahatia.
But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
May.
quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Are you serious? You actually have Orienter in there, bro? Get the fuck out of here.
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
You know, I ain't gonna lie, but I didn't like Emek Selk in the beginning. But when you get the full story, he was a really good villain, I think. Because he had the way they made his story, and it made you kind of feel bad for him at the end, and you can kind of understand why he was doing it. Especially the last line when he said, "Hey man, just remember us." That's like shit, man.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry application?
That last line alone just made me like, damn. You know, like fuck, bro. Fuck this reflection shit. I know, right? It's like, man. In one aspect, it's like, was he a bad guy? I mean, he's the bad guy, but is he a bad guy? You have this mark.
I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Huh. Intuitive.
I am. Grahatir of the students of Baldessian at your service.
Yeah. He wanted his friends, and then, you know, he was thinking that the world was fucked up because of what's going on. You think this is Tataru? Yo, I'm telling you, because he might be sexier because she has glasses.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Tell me you don't think she don't look cuter because she got those glasses on, man. Come on, man. Let's be real. She only got one earring on. Yo, she's fashionable, man. Look at this.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Yeah, she's looking good. Well, Lalafell.
Ishtola rule.
She even got her nails did.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
$50. I'm now gonna get a tour of the city and grab a bunch of Aetherites.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Thank you.
Now, who do we have here?
Ooh, you talking about me, right? Oh no! Don't tell me you talking about Alphinoid or the twins. Ain't no.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that,
I know they be dumb. I don't like them.
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
Halo 1 and Q? I really wonder
These last two are not Sharlayan
how the hell did I get
You will
in?
find their credentials are renewed.
I think that was a
Application was made in advance.
crazy fucking fluke. You think that's what it was? And then I just caught it at the right fucking... Like I caught it like at the right fucking time. Yeah. Let's see. Night Demon Blood. Champion of Eorzea.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
He's cool in my book.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates.
Oh.
No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it?
Oh, then she shut me down.
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry.
Now you know. When you pick it, do adventurer and see what she says.
And you, sir?
Dragon Slayer.
Justinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
There was... Shit, hold on. There was Adventurer, Champion... Fuck, I forgot what the other one was. It didn't seem a cool one. It didn't seem like a good one. I get all serious. Okay, here it comes.
If you'll allow me. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
What?
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
He's not playing around. He takes her job seriously.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
We shall.
Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Oh, thanks.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Yeah, I didn't... Actually, I think I've seen them say bitch, I think. I could have sworn, not these characters, but I think some other side character said bitch, I think. Or ass. I vaguely remember it. That they did some cursing. I was like, oh shit. I mean, I definitely know they never said fuck. I'm accustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why would it matter how I earn my living? Oh shit, wrong person. There you go. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming to the port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your legs back. Too many people, fuck. This is kind of cool how seeing, like, you know, being with everyone now, right? Okay, I see Wolfie logged in. Actually, I just realized that. I can just see who the fuck's on. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? Social. Who's in the company that's on? That's it. right, let's go. Oof. So many people. But it's kind of cool, you know, playing something when everyone else is playing it, right? You know? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. And no one else knows what the fuck is going on. Oh, I gotta talk to this person again. Can't see shit. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Night Demon and Estinian's first time in Shalian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Here comes the you should go look around quest. This is the look around quest, guaranteed. You must have places you wish to visit. And the people you're down to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at the Baldur's Inn Annex. How does that sound? Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levelier estate as such, but I should like to know those around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Oh, Senpai, are you gonna play any of the new class, like Sage or Reaper? I too have players that would be remiss in not visiting for a fight. Buy that leave. I think I'm gonna fuck around with Reaper. Cause you know, I like the whole dark aspect. I mean, you see that I'm a Satanist, right? What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Glad you leveled up your healer for this? Yeah, so you can have like an idea how healing works, I guess. But I could. Oh, are you enjoying the healing shit? I don't like healing classes. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You have been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Night Demon, Shalian awaits. You was a healing ESO? Shit. Oh, damn, more talking over here? What the fuck? After you, my friend, I'm more than content to follow your lead. Grahatir is now accompanying you. What? Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahatir behind by entering a different area, using the Aetheryte, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatir and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatir accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatir is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryo. This is new. Look at this. This is almost like playing like a regular Final Fantasy game, right? Look, it's actually following me. That's fucking cool. Like actually having a, it feels like actually having a party. Oh wait, I gotta talk to this. Can you guys get out of the way? Get out of the damn way, man. I said, then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Oh, Kral is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kral at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. That's cool. Oh, what the hell? Wow, they're making it feel like a you know, like a regular traditional MMO. Well, not MMO, like a Final Fantasy game, right? Let's check this out. Okay, we go here. Discuss the giant statue in the harbor. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Daliak. As a student of Baldur's, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wide features every time I returned my ship to the city. That's kind of cool. Let me see. If I talk to her, is it something different? This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Taliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Shalian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when the Taliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles as it were. Which we may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Iscardians. Individual Shalians can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Oh, that's a little bonus text. That's kind of cool. You know what? All you have to do is just follow the fucking crowd. Wait, hold on. Maybe you gotta get a step in the circle? What we have to do? Old Charlene, what is it? Old Charlene near you. Head to the last stand, blah, 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 and speak with, okay, I gotta speak to her here now. Ah, here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite intensive, the average Charlene tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look at my inventory. Hold on, let me see how it looks. How can I put this? The food, how am I still, how's she talking? I did my inventory. How can I put this? The food is bland, as incapacitated by infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studio. Your game crashed, but you relogged and apparently I'm just instant in now. Maybe that's what it was for you? Probably. Holy shit, thank God you in. Who would stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into the building a proper eatery. And so the last time came to be, it is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Shalian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in the isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Shalian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha, but surely Taturu has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Eat the Right Plaza. Alright, thanks. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, shit. Eat items and crystals. Damn, there's a lot of fucking things there. I like this gym, man. It's nice. Oh shit, I'm getting fucking hungry too. Some sort of party for crashing? Maybe. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it is a perfectly functioning etherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Shalian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetheryte, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Ogora, Shalian's largest marketplace. That's a nice looking Aetheryte. What did I tell you about, like, walking around the town? I knew it. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Shalian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Uh-huh. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheroid Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Alright. Wait. Yeah, let's go up here, I guess. These stairs you talking about? I see like some of the changes already. Delirium, 60-second recast. Oh, fucking awesome. Nope, not one. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a form of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Shalian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into the town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here wherever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be cherished. For now, however, the tour must go on, as our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Okay. Can you imagine how like this part people already like fucking skip so much of this stuff and it's already getting close to rage already? We arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archean Nyunkam Prif built their first home. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Shalian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. The estate belongs to our friends from the House Levelier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Shalian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldur's Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct. After you, Night Demon. I'm glad that he knows. Don't mean I fucking remember it. Hey, let's have a little conversation. Shalian is full of educational research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Right, we cross this bridge here as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Where to? Oh, where everybody's standing around. Like jazz in here. Nope. Shit. Oh. There you go. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldur's Annex. If you continue up the hill, you arrive on the doorstep of the phenomenon, but I think we explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. I'm back, and I brought Night Demon and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Night Demon. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Sunjika? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sonjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldur's. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Corral and Graha's report, so for me, this is akin to seeing your fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to meet your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Shalian, whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodging for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall. Yes. Those alien looking things probably. Through that door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andan, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Andan just to steal a few winks, and thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you the chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Doop 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 doop. Oh shit. Oh man, come on, I just need to hurry up and melt. I have to get some more water. Enter manual entrance. Alright, I'm thinking now it's gonna get serious. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Okay, maybe this is where the actual story begins. Okay, we're past all the filler.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
You suck.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition.
Oh, I think I got it right.
At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Shalian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The Bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Shalian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
Aww.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve.
Oh shit, trigger happy, sorry.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Shalian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas. namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Ffxiv. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
To the moon!
In response to this threat, the satrap of Rads at Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
That'd be me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Ffxiv would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Ffxivnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Leave it up to me. You know how it is. I got this shit.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Very small, very little bit, just a little bit.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Party in the elevator.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Ffxiv. Thoughts? Objections?
No
I
objections.
passed through Ffxiv on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
They shall. Ding. Company action. The heat of battle 2 is not active. What? Me? Oh, that's company action. Never mind. Wolfie Park just did that. Quiz completo. Ooh, I got 2 quests here. Well, first, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna go do some pee-pee. I think I might get some cereal, man. I'm getting fucking hungry. Be right back. I'm back. Got me some cereal, got some water. Oops. An unsettling change has come over Shalian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the foremost colonists. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Shalian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There's only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search shall proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene New Menin, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Alright, what about you? I have crowd instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. I haven't been to Davenar. Damn, what the fuck they said here? Davenar? Before I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Pride was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou say it. Yeah, what's about? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrita. Moonbrita was an authority on ethology, etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it has the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, and yours alone. Oh, whoa, shit. I think they fucked up. It said whether you come or no. I think they meant to say whether you come or not, and it's missing a T. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we shall look for a researcher named Kayat. It's kind of cool seeing all the people that are in the same spot right now. Well now, this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We are associates of Kral of the students of Balthion. We seek passages to Tafnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're mess of the ether hurtling along this live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. What if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? So I'll say that's fucking awesome. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we finally done it. We created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan and the other over in Yalimad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razahun, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of the alchemist. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites are made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but we do have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. That sounds scary. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. That's not a surprise. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Crowd truly knows how to pick them. Alright. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please, see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. Do I... The hell? Well, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, I guess I don't go there. Where do you want to go? Over yonder. Over yonder. Actually, hold on. Are my buttons set up? Fuck, man. My buttons are not even set up. Alright, my shit is not even working. Hold on. Let me see them. I gotta change this. This? This? Nope. Shit. I gotta probably open the software again. Waiting. I should probably do that now before I get in the fight.
Right. We're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
It was nice knowing you guys.
There is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
This should show you a cutscene. Going through it.
Oh, and one last thing.
Hold on.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh, you say this shit right before, like, the moment we're already in, and it's past the point of no return. That's fucked up. Huh. Like, oh, hey, man, by the way, you're gonna get diarrhea. Later.
Ffxiv, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, I feel like shit.
What chance?
Oh.
Against such an insidious foe.
Ooh, what is that? Mage shower. Oh, he's fucked up. Like, oh my god. Have diarrhea. They fucking hungover.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Little bad belly. Yo, why you man spreading?
With Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
What? Oh my god. He's gonna throw up. Throw up. Or not. I recovered just like that. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? Yeah, why not? I got sprint. Search for Justinian, sure. Oh, what the? Shit. Ether sickness. Go. They got a song, man. They got a piano, man. How do you like it? I see a bunch of people over here. Maybe it's over here. Oh, it can't be over there. It's out of the fucking... Be in the circle. Oh, there he is. You there. Need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Manusia, a traveler. I mean greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amber lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calmly unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Tavernier, I'm pleased to offer to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. But not one, not two, but 3 bottles, like bargain amongst bargains. Damn. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much as Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use gestures, deny that the deal is unfair. Deny? Yo, man, no. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't have bought the lassie. This merchant is swindling me? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of the lassie. Huh, that confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I will be back after I explore the town. Just don't go buying shit, because apparently you are so gullible. Ooh. Wow, they got a lot of fucking ultimate legends and perfect legends over here. Here you go, drink this shit. Praise be to 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time excellent. You spared us Tattoo's wrath. There you go, buddy. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. That's like that spy music. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. What the fuck? I bound it. This is the most I could do against this heat, short of shredding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Tavernian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost you? 9,400 gil. Oh my god, a steel I was told. Just nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Yo, this is gonna break. I feel it. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphanoid could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their price high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with Diana's assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Tavernier as a dominion, the nation of Radhan has long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, a Mantaga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hana's culture have come to the celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint between east and west. All of this has combined to make a trading power of Radahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants are a gateway town, are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so the opportunistic pricing is rampant, thou suggests that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we're not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek our crowd's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here at Yelimad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, shit, what the fuck? shit over here. Alright, cool. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town, Night Demon. The pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting through the mere sight of it may be. Alright, hold on. I need it. My software load up. I like this song, man. Not fucking king. Hold on. Shit. Where you want me to go? Oh. Okay, there you go. Now it's loading. There's oh fuck, I gotta change it. Oh my god, that DPI is fucking insane. Let's see. The hell this shit at 6400? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. How do I? Change this. Go to here. To change it. Okay, to change the current due to this, just click here. Click this. Oh shit, no way. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're back in business. Gemstone trader? Wait, what the fuck does this bitch want me to do? Gather information. Crate of food. The crate is laden with foods, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Oh, that's sad. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kazal. I don't envy his position, better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Let me see if any of you guys make it. Gazing up from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Let's see. The last thing over here? No. What's out of the circle? Maybe something over here. Here it is. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you are a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wild berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Noriander. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. Only the gods know. The Maskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? Alright, here comes the actual game now. You can tell by the music change. I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the province are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on the doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, candy crafts, medicines, all the Pernero Hannah's favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply not only the finest wares, quality is guaranteed. I know all of these things, Kazal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Not a merchant. I'm a champion. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kazal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay, the hell happened there? I guess you just go chase after that dude. If we're talking to the elephant in the room? Yes. Can I help you? Yeah, we just thought you wanted to talk to that dude. I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, didn't you? I'm Matsuya, fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to the foreign merchant, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm a pimp. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then, that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish for me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people, and I've only dealt with Kazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my steed and show me how it's done? Yeah, I guess so. If you're willing, please let me know. We can begin at once. The events follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any impending duty finder registrations. Oh, that's new. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in the Yalamad. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objective. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area. Blah, 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 blah. Got it. Let's go. Let me show you how to do this, son. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, yes. Fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Oh shit, I failed. That is not how it's done. Never mind, it goes as well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better the next customer. Oh shit. You can't talk to this dude again? Oh, okay, I guess I try the next customer. I'm apparently a shitty salesman. I wonder if you keep on failing that they finally just let you go through them like, no, listen, you just fucking suck. Let's try this again. Okay. Hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some emerald. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many emerald for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. See, I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off troubles for a moment. What? Thought it was going well. Holy shit. Like, yo, never mind. If nothing else, you left it with a positive impression. Let's move on to north side of town, shall we? Oh my god, I thought I was doing well. Apparently not. And this is why I am not a salesperson in real life. Alright, let's try this one. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Okay, so fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. Fuck it, let's try this one now. Food is the last thing I need right now. Go sell your fish to someone else. Oh my fucking god. Never mind. We just approached him at a bad time, and time is everything. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier. I got all fucking 3 wrong, and I guess they just say fuck it. Just go along with it. I wonder now. I'm really curious what happens if you get them right. I'm gonna be like, man, this person does not know how to sell shit. Fucking suck. I want to do over. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fiercely approached strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can go do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try that mind. I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? No. I'm sorry, Masha. I'm truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. Why you gotta turn your back on me, bitch? I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kazal! Why you do this to me? Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I've had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Right. Oh, can I fly? Nope. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearance, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephori. That massive fellow you were helping, he's our Cathodara, is he not? Apparently, this is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should we be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Akasodara would be their primary targets. For just the fate of their ancestors were, which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Carl's acquaintances, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. How did I do? What was my... Oh, there you go. Wait, that was a fucking short trip. You do not see messenger nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Yo, you wanna fight? Oh my god, I'm weird. I gotta get back to the swing of things. Oh, I love that it's stacked. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, they just got some health. Oh, I forgot they changed the salt of earth. It's on me now. Oh, we're about to fucking die, man. Yo, I'm like legit about to die. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking die. Almost. Does this give anything? The boss doesn't give me shit. Okay, whatever. You do not see much here from here either. No, no, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Massive voice, and it came from the north. Let's go. This guy needs my help. Oh, fuck off the damn... Shit, hold on. Up the damn mount. Huh, where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found them in time. Yo, they're trying to kidnap you, bro. Yo, you and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arkasaudara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. I question it, if I may. He's a big fucking dude. Why would anybody fuck with him? There's an understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much of them, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that it is for no other purpose to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we will learn all that we may about them. Would thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Y'all come all this way to save us, really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'll ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'll be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Aktiali? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So this is a similar cry of the Vernian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though, indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods like as not. Aye, as you said, we'll do well to study their religious traditions to Akhiali. Let's go. It's over there. Ooh, an ether. Right. What am I do? Oh, excuse me. Welcome to Akhiali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you can do worse than to start with Kanga and Old Havesda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Well, we shall go to them. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is once you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mulcia, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Merga, being of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. Others possess of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Interested in learning about our god, you say? That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Menusa and Imerga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Menusa, the Merga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Menusa converted the might of the Merga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Menusa have worn aminal faces, and the Merga the limbs of men. The limbs of men? What? Hold on, let me close this. Let's go here. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Okay. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts three of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. We got a little closer. Ooh. The Menusa, you heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sidoria, a goddess of wisdom, for this alchemist hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, as the goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Munduruva, the youngest siblings. She presides over the craft and so is beloved by the weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Menusa, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life, and what of Merga, if I may ask? The Merga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you will find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? Like, damn, bro. It's said that our ancestors of the Sastrap, that's the ruler of Radzahan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Sastrap. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion... Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Kids are gonna be waking up soon. The passion you bear for your faith is plainly here. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Krav's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nehana. According to Krav's notes, we're here We're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Did you say you're going to see Nahana? Oh, I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day, and those eyes when you meet her. Take care you don't drown in them. Let's see. Oh, they got burn wizard plane too. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, I wasn't playing no music. Alright, so let me see. This move to your collection. What does that fucking even mean? Move to my collection. Wait, what the fuck here? I'm supposed to go through. Shit, I think I'm supposed to go up. I think I gotta come this way. Yeah, I'm missing no belt. Wait, people dead?
What happened here?
Yeah, the ass is kicked.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Ooh. Holy shit. Look how fast everybody got up.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
You're fiends. Oh, scales. Oh.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
That was a nice little jam there.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I love how they put an Indian accent and, you know, they're elephants.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva!
Cinderuva.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Oh, you say that.
But worry
Oh,
not.
interesting.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
I think something is a
Quite familiar.
what the fuck?
Yes.
Come out of nowhere.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here.
Wrong with these people.
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
What's our ranger doing? The hell was that all about?
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
So were they just laying down because they were just bored?
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Ooh, meteorite. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Crawler herself is tied up with another investigation, Night Demon is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study this tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Satrap Beta Alchemist created enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even though they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessings of light come in. What exactly is that you needed me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Orienja and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing into the proof. If you exit the Great Work and then turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Ding, ding, ding. Where you want to go? Oh, to the right. Go up here, I guess. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a Latin presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken's deepest lead and try not to fall behind. Shit, okay. The fucking jumping lantern. Beep, beep, doop, doop, doop. Jumping lantern. Reading ether. Please stand back. Okay. Do I talk to you? Please stand back. Please gather near. Okay. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject, stomach, and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. You are struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. The etheric composure test is concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Thank you. You return, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take a deeper off your hands. Here, take deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Thank you. I shall replenish it ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yeah, pretty good. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tile will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Huh, you are a capable warrior too, are you not? Will you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exalted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some with the recent spat of kidnapping. However, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure, why not? I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kadalia's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Run east? I still gotta figure out what the fuck. What does that even mean? Collection. The logs. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel like that we're being followed. God, look out, Night Demon! Oh wait, did I just not kill these motherfuckers? Yeah. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters that asked you to come with me. You're right, I hope. Yeah, man, this is everyday life. Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow around her will, you know. They come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. If you would be so kind as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. A butterfly. Chocobo.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, By and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Ra's at Han to thrive all these years.
Fair enough.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh snap.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? The fuck? I'm gonna go check on the kids. Alright, see where to go. Night Demon, I thank for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our little talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. If you would excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. You are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhara. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Arienda told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't get in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Night Demon, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Of course, you say once more, it's gonna be like forever. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Venuha. He will furnish you with ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza Mistress Nahana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survive are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Honest alchemist, my ass. Here are our Hamza, Night Demon. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. What? Dang, they look ugly. Hamza had long been kept as livestock in the Tavernier, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host should repurpose its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errands take me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready. Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh shit. So let's be honest. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they are a wobbling gait. You know, big booties. That spectacular formation stretching over the water is called Karka. A word means... What? I don't know what he says. The sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Menusa against the Murga. Oh man, hold on. What is this guy saying? Against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it shadows a small isle. I want to go to the tower. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Man, they're getting all this free XP. About to hit level 81 already. The Razon. And here we are, banned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Dum 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 dum. Well, well. Who should it be but young Vashan on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect a report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive his excellencies we regard. And yet for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do on my own volition, and gladly I pray do you not think of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to fall you, for you are a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will. Not Bean, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hadis by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Knight Name Blood of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say. Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties will stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We will be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Varshan in the latest report and answer any questions he may have. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Though it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephori? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and our Far Eastern brothers. And the tower's looking cool as hell. You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zod, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narania. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you expose yourself to the corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Man, we ain't got one. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hosts still lie with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Rad had the hand ordinarily received a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone would have been grateful for your count. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together, till we meet again. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamza hatchery to mount it again. Yeah, let's go. Where we going? Wait, where do they want me to go? Oh, right there? Okay. Oh, run, don't aggro. Duty collections. Ah, there it goes. Why did they do that? No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the hamster dashes off. East? No, pretty close. Oh, I can see it. Hi, this is indeed the Giant's Guard grounds, and I'm Zenya Nuha. If there is something you require. These nuts! Giants call for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and this least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant's God. We always set aside some for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great folk know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Get up there, dude. Okay, hold on. Can I just... go back here? Welcome back, Night Demon. There, hope you have the Giant's Call. I got it. There you go. My, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please, take your ease while you can. Dun, 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 dun. Taking a nice little walk, nice stroll. Maybe go lay down by the beach.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Uh-oh. Like you can sense it.
What is it? What did you see?
I saw Fandaniel, bro.
Fandaniel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
That little thing?
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Should be.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
True enough.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Well, let's hope it doesn't need to come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana,
Are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Wait, where am I going? A blue quest. Shit, all the way over there. I don't know if I can. I think I should go this way. We gonna be going to the tower. Wait, I want to visit up the very tip. No, it can't be. Go where the party's at. That is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand, of course. I pray this does not come to that. But you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of the kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working!
Ooh, very nice.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
What? Gotta go save her now.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
What's he doing here?
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Don't do it, I like her. Oh, what do you... What?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Is she like frozen in there or something? Yo, what are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position
I don't
and
care.
the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old
Well, hold on. I gotta get a flashback real quick.
At your service.
Come on.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon.
Zande.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Yo, did he leave while I was having my flashback? That's messed up, bro.
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Dang, that sucks.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
He's like, oh, well, I gotta go. Alright, we gotta go figure this out. Ah, you returned, but where's Mistress Nahana? I got bad news, bro. You got captured. Once you are preserved, just when we have succeeded in making the talisman, I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nahana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nahana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yeah, she is. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap have been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me to give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. And for our Eorthian visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nahana noted your vital contribution to the talisman creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if is it agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radha for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. What city? All over there? Trash. Fuck this game. Right, CK? What's going on, man? Oh, you're gonna be seeing... Well, I don't know if you're gonna be seeing... I know Shadow, Senpai, Wizard, all of them, they're going to be playing this game because the new expansion came out today. everybody of the Final Fantasy crew gonna be playing this hardcore for a little bit. Oh, I'm having a Coke and a smile while riding that polar bear. Hey, what the fuck? I can't jump out of this shit? Okay. This guy's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Yo, why we can't jump off? What the fuck? Who designed this rodeo? Is Shadow streaming this right now? What the fuck? What in tarnation is going on here? Third. I haven't seen him stream anything but Apex. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's streaming. He's streaming alright. Oh wait, there's a current over here. Let me lurk in his shit. I do have work today, but I normally start my work around like 9:30, 10. I started playing this around like 4 a.m. Well, I tried to. The servers were crashing. Well, I didn't take time off for these games, so I'm either 10 o'clock comes, or I get to the point where I get the achievement that lets me know that that part of the story is done. Then I'll stop. Then whichever comes first. I do have vacation time coming in 2 weeks though. I'm gonna be going fucking ham in those 2 weeks. But I fully expect to be completely done with the new story in this before that even happens. Yo, that polar bear had no problems hopping on that cliff without you on his back. Maybe you're too fat, bro? Maybe. What the fuck is going on here? How the fuck you get over there? Everybody's thinking the same shit. Like, what the hell? We can't jump off. I might have to follow one of these people. Is Shadow doing the story too, or? Oh yeah, he is. I see what he's doing. Yeah, he is. I'm ahead of him now. Well, he must have been playing for a while now then. Yeah, 4 hours. Oh shit, we on like almost the same schedule. He's kind of close to where I am. He's like only a little, probably like maybe 15 minutes behind me. I'm pretty sure that because I don't think oh no, Shadow completely. If he took time off of work, then yeah, he's gonna definitely pass me. He's gonna be done. I mean, I won't be able to watch his stream. Our president, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted a special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Yeah, whatever, bro.
A vast rock squats upon Fafnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
That's what happened to me. The servers were crashing. Yeah. And then I came back after the servers came right back up.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods.
Because there was a huge queue, like a 1800 player queue, and when the servers crashed,
Beholdeth the truth of all things.
I guess I clicked join or play the second the servers came back up, and I was able to skip the entire queue. I'm like, hell yeah.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Well, Wolfie and Senpai had to get stuck in a queue again. Rip. Oh, he hasn't taken time off, but he has
a mixture of sweet incense and
oh, he's on his days off at the moment.
The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Yeah, he lucked out then.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
CK, you must be like, oh man, all these fuckers gonna be playing this game.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
And man, I want to be watching them play this goddamn game with all this reading and story and shit. For the shooting. TK, don't look at my stream, well, the stream of this game as anything, because I have this shit on some low settings, man.
Here we are, Megadota.
I'm too poor to get that 3080.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
You let me suffer the crap games? Oh man, thank you.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I think I mentioned before, I think I've given up on the 3080 and 3090, and I'm just gonna fucking skip to the 40 series. If I don't see anything, this inventory getting any better anytime soon.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
If I'm gonna deal with having to try to find one, I'd rather do that with the 40 series.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Minahana, she was taking. No, she was taken. Taking. What the hell am I saying?
A regrettable incident indeed.
Oh, you know what? This show, a TV show I just discovered on Netflix, especially if you have kids, is The Floor is Lava, where you have adults play, you know, a game to win a prize. It's a freaking very low price, only $10,000, but they play the game Floor is Lava. It's pretty much an obstacle course, but it's like playing The Floor is Lava. It's kind of cool. The kids, I love watching it because, you know, of course, the kids love playing Floor is Lava, the fake version of it.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same way with those cards, CK. But I don't want. I'd rather be doing it with a newer card that's gonna be twice. Well, at least I say twice as strong as the 30 series, than to be dicking around and wasting energy trying to do that with a card that's already a year old.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
And I think I want to eventually get. I want to also get whatever generation of the Intel is out by then, which probably might be like maybe the 14th generation. So the second version of the one that just came out.
I think not.
What?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Damn, this shit got real.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Yeah, but let's say even if the MSRP was $1,000 on those cards, they
You travel as assistants to the students of
I think we would have still been in the same situation.
But you are known to me.
Oh shit, it's a Wizard of Oz curtain. Oh, a dragon.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the seventh dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
What's crazy is just a huge performance jump from, you know, the 1020 to the 30 series.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh shit.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Solmar's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Oh, he's the baby.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radz at Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade.
Oh my god.
And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Yo, they're going ham on the piano on the song.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
You know it how it is. They be...
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. with mine eye nestled within. It doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my win.
Interesting.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Yeah, but I'm bad as fuck, so I can sense that shit.
Short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Yo, how you know my last name?
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Kartanau, I am told.
Yo, who be telling you this stuff?
Upon that strength, I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
All right, thank you.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
No interest in the Icarus game? I think I...
Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
I think I read some stuff about it. Is that coming out today or something? No, that shit's already been out. No, is that? Oh no, I think it comes out today. Session-based survival game. Hold on.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
All the kids are awake.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
It's 10 p.m. tonight for you? I think it's just
Whether
more...
your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I think it's more coming down to like, if it's a game that I don't think I can finish very quickly or something like that, then I kind of don't want to play it right now because I'm like strapped for time. I gotta catch up, knock these shits out.
I am in thy debt.
Are you gonna? Did you order it? Are you gonna be playing it? Let's see. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlotte and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to tune to the ether right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. You thinking about getting it? The future survival. Oh, now I'm starting to get more. Remember where? Yeah, when they mentioned session based, where like you just go to an island or I don't know some place for a couple of hours and then you have to leave, or you'll die. So it's like really true expeditions in the sense like that, you know, adventuring, I guess. The concept sounds cool. As long as you don't die, lose all your shit. Yeah, how survival genres, man. It's just so many games are coming out that are like that now. Oh. Just as I was getting used to Balmeet of Nair, we are back in Chile, Charlian. Take care not to catch a death. We need you for the battles to come. You need to look more into it, to be honest. Only had a quick look. Yeah, look into it. I mean, it's kind of different than some of the other ones, because it's not like, you know how like you like Scum or what else, Rust, and some of these other ones, the survival games, where like you just want to you're just in this one persistent world. It's not like that. Let's see. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Wait, where you want me to go? But I think because it's like that, I think it's gonna give you more sense of like urgency, right? It's like, yo, man, you got like such and such time. I don't know how much real time it is versus game time, but you have such and such time to do whatever you need to do, and then you need to get back to a certain location or something like that, so you can leave the I don't know, planet, or I'm not sure what it is. If not, I don't know, you die or you can't leave. I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave one of my ears open so I can listen for the damn kids. Alright, Our directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Charlian's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast hall of the Great Goodbye Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian's is free to enter and peruse his shelves. Well, most of his shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I dispatched a stolen Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphanoid will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found something promising. Tomes. Keep reading. Gonna dip for a bit, but we'll be back. Thanks, bro. I gotta... Wait, what am I doing here? Gotta look for these stupid books. Long ago, an island... Wait. I am not reading all this fucking story. Yeah, I don't think it matters. What's I need? The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of the Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of the Shelly Mother in great detail. Okay. Fucking waste. Let's see. Yeah. Ain't nobody care about these books, man. Why should be like someone else to, oh man, do you know when you're reading those books there's a very important part of the story? Like, oh shit, I missed that. But I don't think so. I think this is all full of shit. Especially when you're not guaranteed to get the right book. Alright, you gain a fundamental understanding of the Charlene history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. There we go. Yo, I mean, I hear the kids laughing too much, man. There might be something going on. You laughing too damn much. What's wrong? What are you guys doing? What you up to? You don't be laughing this much. Sorry, were you waiting long? Yeah. I wanted to make sure I borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphanoid and Corral should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically. So we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tones, if there are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about that little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father had instructed the staff that even if Alphanoid and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ithelbard. In fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Tavner. The Alligans founded a city in the fertile land and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Migotech to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, but they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Gallian rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for the most imperial provinces, but Galliman renamed the region Locus Ammonius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Donus. House Donus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices have been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as they once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allagan eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends and the students of Balditheon, who had registered me as a Shalian citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Tancred was taken in by Archon Louis Schwa, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and the rescued orphans are more common among Shalians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders even earn the vaulted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the form's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we wait to try to make some headway into these books, Night Demon. More company should be arriving any moment now. Oh, wait. There you go. I guess I just gotta wait. We return with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kral has already flickled through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking to the research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge with our final days come from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one who didn't witness the events of Amaroth firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Let's see. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. I believe Hadalin and Zodiac were summoned after the final days had arrived, quite deliberately in fact. If we are speaking of phenomena caused by the final days, the chaos of creation magics run rampant is what first comes to mind. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the art of creation has survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Yestola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Let's say, the entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once, I guess. Oh shit, I was wrong. I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, 'twas more of a gradual spread.
Damn.
Quarantine spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before a region was visited by a catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, trust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of the Numenom's mammoths and ask after my books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. Yes. Well, Elizabeth serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed him to resurrect the shades of the loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vanat and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you. For the detailed review, I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephorai truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with the tower of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals as a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should. Keep an eye out for your Stola, but it's time we begin studying these research papers. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. What's Bubba doing? Oh, okay. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Arcane stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Oriental learned of the source's reflections from the Gurren oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the great Google library. It's even less likely that the knowledge of the unsettled world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be that archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunato with the knowledge of the Telephorai and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding for the forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Oh my god. You calling me out? The fuck? Think she just called me out. You labor for what feels like an age as your Stola's research assistant. Where to go now? Oh, right here. Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, and Mammon at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. 1 slot remaining in the inventory. Shit. Ready for a tea break, Night Demon? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. There we gotta go. Fucking lay this shit. Scholars Library. Did I unlock that one already? Oh, this is kind of new. I like that. As busy as ever, I see. How very Shallians that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Teleferi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice now accompanying you. Yes. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Teleferi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear. Wait, you're that House of Endwalker, are you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you leaving me to be. I'm not to say this to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was fully of me to expect an ounce of civility from the one so enlightened. Come, Night Demon. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yes, I don't believe I had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Teleferi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levelia. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the foreman. If word reached Master Florential that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to even bother you. Damn, man, nobody want to help out, man. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Cheese nuts. Wait, is that Mrs. Salazar I see there? My word, how long have they been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphinoid had a set sail for Aeothia, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? Nah. Shit fucked. It's complicated and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levelia. No matter how discreet Master Florential may have been, news of your family doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions and only Shallians have the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Not like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more that I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Shallian, aren't you? Then few would know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're settling down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla, sitting at a outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Wait, do I need to remember that shit? God, I hope not. I already forgot. You don't work here, don't you? I'm still waiting on that charming little tea set. Wait, what do you want me to do? Deliver this sack of food stuff. Okay, I think they got the tea set, I guess. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The telephone... Who? Sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to the current events. Now, if you want to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or historic, then I'll be happy to tuck your ear off. Okay. See what the fuck these bitches want. Can't talk to them? God's about I'm starving. I've never known the service to be this slow. Let me see. You want the lobster? Is this in the house? Because I'm not paying for oven-baked lobster I didn't order. God damn it, man. Clear away the dish. Here, you take the omelet. Finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time, no waste. Oh, whoops. What? The Telephorai? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That is some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When would these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully supported the decision to remain neutral. I guess you get the lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. No, tell me about it. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be busy time to be a gleaner. What's a gleaner? You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't gotten here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual life specimens, and so forth. It's almost like he fucking hurt me. So name for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by our accounts, gleaming is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephorai make good on their audacious stress, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Deacon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. Huh. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here's that cup of coffee I promised. Give me the damn coffee. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Let's see, did I do this one already? Oh, apparently I did. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Dun, 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 dun.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan?
No.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Oh man, they need to hurry up, man. I got like an hour and a half, bro.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
No.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
I think that's gonna make me level 81. There you go. We should tell the others what we learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Nanaman and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Okay, which one am I missing? I love this new thing now. That's so great. So you're gonna see exactly where it is. That's so cool. Yo, when we go to the fucking tower, man. Welcome back, 90 Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo has certainly given the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Justola observed earlier, Nurmon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Night Demon and Alistair learned at the Last Stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlotans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetuated by the Telepharoi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by our duty of such pressing importance that they thought fit to unanimously deny Eurasia's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects that I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave me behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each return to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Ra. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Ass on her, man. Been sitting down for too long. Alright, where are we going? Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. I must follow Alze and not fall behind. Off we go then. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, really? You gonna walk that slow, man? Come on! No, don't walk that slow. Dude. Oh my god, how far we have to walk? Oh my god. Now we run, try to keep up. Thank you. We crossed the bridge. No shit. Up here? Did he have to stop and say that? Oh shit, damn it. I want to get that ether right, but gotta keep up. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back here in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. No, I didn't attune because I had to stay, keep up with your ass. Now I gotta go take my happy ass back and do it. Well, we are all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's ascent. Right, everyone went down to the lift and down we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Uh-oh. You need Tylenol?
Did you call to me just now?
Nah.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
What I gotta do? What do I need to do? Oh shit, fuck it. Actually, I think I'm gonna call it now. Gotta get ready for work. This does not seem like it's gonna be ending anytime soon, and I don't feel like we got into the meat of the game just yet. I don't want to get into a position where it starts really getting good and I gotta do something and then I gotta get off of work. So let me just get off now. More than likely I think I'm like, the moment I can play again, I'm gonna jump back on. Probably gonna be a lot earlier than I normally start. It's the way it is. Anyway, anybody actually still watching? Y'all have a good one. Catch you later today. Peace out.